Hello. How's it going? Happy day 5 of Summerween. I was like, what day are we on, man? I don't even know. This readathon is going by so fast. Can we agree on that? That's crazy. How is it already day 5? I don't know. Um, how's it been going? Tell me everything. Tell me if you're participating in Summerween, and if so, how has it been going for you so far? Have you found any new favorites? I will say that even though this Summerween has been going by really fast, and even though I haven't been reading as much as I have been in past Summerweens, because I've been working this week, but I feel like this Summerween, it honestly feels like one of my best Summerweens so far in terms of the quality of the books that I'm reading. Like, I can't believe that I've already had a 5-star, and then I had like another book that I'm giving 4.5 stars. Like, it feels like it's going very well. Because I feel like typically in the past, with a lot of past Summerweens, it's like I've been able to read a lot, but not necessarily enjoying a lot of it. So this Summerween does feel particularly amazing. But hi Zoe, how's it going? I'm at work, but I'm listening to You Should Have Been Nicer to My Mom. Amazing. Hello. How's it going? Ooh, started Itch by Gemma Amore today. That's amazing. Hello. Yeah, I would love to know as well. How is everyone's Summerween going? And also if you have like participated in Summerweens in the past, like how is this one going for you compared to previous years, if you remember? Because honestly, like if you ask me right now, what did I read last year during Summerween? Yeah, it's a tough question. all I do remember about last Summerween is that Jan came to visit me during Summerween, and that was so much fun. And I think last year is the year that we did 8 days as opposed to 7 days, which did feel like a lot last year, I do recall. I think I read that book Whistle last year during Summerween, and I think that one was my favorite that I read. Oh yeah, and I think I read The Compound during Summerween last year. So I do remember like a tiny bit of what I was reading. But I think so far this year in terms of reading quality, like the books are going better for me this Summerween. Um Hi Cece, I'm reading Girls Are Never Gone. How exciting. Hey Jess, hey Tony. Pumped. I just finished a round of job apps and was sitting down to read. Oh my gosh, perfect. And good luck with the job apps. Hello, at work here and listening to Such Sharp Teeth by Rachel Harrison and Such a Good Wife. Oh, nice. Very cool. Hi, Lindsay. I'm reading The Place Where They Buried Your Heart. Oh, enjoying it so far. Oh my God, I loved that one. I read that one during Winterween, I think, this year. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Hi, Vanessa. How's it going? Hello, reading The Night Cyclist and then Jackal. Nice. Hi, Lily. Hi, pretty girl. Oh, you're so sweet. How's it going, Lily? I hope that you're doing well. Hello. Happy Summerween. Oh my gosh, Cheyenne. It's your birthday. Reading Heartstopper Volume 6, even though it's not Summerween vibes. Oh my gosh, Cheyenne. Ah, happy birthday. Oh my God, I hope you have an incredible day. I hope it's just like the best day ever. And also, I hope that you love Heartstopper Volume 6. That came out like today, right? I think it came out today. I want to say it did. But oh my God, I hope you've been having an amazing birthday so far. Hello, finishing up Herland. Very cool. Hello. Ooh, reading Hostage by Claire McIntosh. I'm doing terrible. I haven't done anything. It was just too busy. Yeah, that's all right though, I started my vlog today and also had no idea what day we were on, right? Like, who knows? I feel like when you get to day 5, it's just like, you can just take a guess. I have no idea. Hi, Greta. How's it going? Good to see you. Happy Summerween. Mostly audiobooking this year. Yeah, same. The audiobooks are saving my ass, dude. I just got the audiobook last night, checked out for this one, 9 Lives, and I was like screaming because I was like, yes, like I really wanted to read this one this week, but like my brain these days, trying to rely on my brain to read the book physically has been a lot. So I'm so glad. And then right now, as I was sitting here getting ready to go live, I just got Helpless checked out as an audiobook for my library, which I think this one came out today. I put this one on hold a while ago, but how very exciting, because now I'll probably read that book tomorrow. Yes, happy birthday. I'm not technically doing Summerween, but I am reading a spooky book right now. Ooh, Horror Story by Grady Hendrix. That's amazing. Oh, good. I read Bat Eater, and it's been my fave from the readathon so far. It's been a good week. Oh, Bat Eater's such a good one. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Trad Wife. Ooh, has been my top read of Summerween thus far. Okay, good to know. That is good to know. I'm trying to think in my head which Tradwife book that is, because I feel like there's so many Tradwife books and like all the covers are blending together in my head. Is that the one that's like, is the Tradwife by Saratoga, is that the one that's like pink? I think so. Like the one that's pink with the girl with the baby bump on the cover. Is that the one I'm thinking of? I'm reading Kill Creatures by Rory Powers and enjoying it. Very nice. Hi, Sydney. Oh my gosh, you'll be reading Tradwife today too. That's amazing. Well, I hope you love it too. Hello. I'm reading Cloud in a Cornfield. Very exciting. Oh my gosh. Hi, Justin. Working from home today, so here I am. Oh my god, I'm so glad you could make it. So glad you're here. Summerween has been so fun so far. I'm almost done with We Used to Live Here and watching the Summer Hikaru Died horror anime. Oh, perfect. That is so perfect. I think the Summer Hikaru Died was a manga that I read during Summerween, but it was like probably a few years ago now. I don't know. I can't remember. I actually do, now that I think about it, I do have a shelf on Goodreads that I made that says read during Summerween or something, because I wanted to remember like which books specifically I had read during Summerween. So I forgot that I did that. I did do that at some point. I'm going well, got all of the prompts done, and found a new oldish favorite, Midnight on Beacon Street. Very nice. Wow, you already got all the prompts done. Look at you. You know, I just realized right now, one of the prompts that I have not done and I've been severely neglecting is the reading in the dark prompt. God, I feel like this is the one. And it's like, it's funny. It's like almost comical at this point because that prompt is like the staple Summerween prompt. It's the one that we do every single round of Summerween, and it's always the first prompt that I talk about. And yet that is the one that I neglect the most. Like, why am I like this? And I think it's mostly because, especially now that I'm like working, I get so exhausted like later into the night that like I'm like not reading as much at night. I'm usually like reading more like during the day or in the evening before it gets dark, you know? Because then it's like, oh my God, it gets dark so freaking late in Washington right now. Like last night, it didn't get dark until like nearly 10 o'clock at night, you know? So it's like by the time it hits that point of night, I'm just like so freaking tired. And it's like if I'm reading anything at that hour, it's going to be fan fiction. You know what I'm saying? So like I think I need to like prioritize that more. Like I really need to I really need to lock in these next 3 days and like do some reading in the dark. Like I don't even know. I did not even pick out a book specifically for me to read in the dark. Oh, I was just thinking maybe I should do like you know like how Amazon Prime has those like really short little like novellas, like the creepy little spooky ones. Maybe I could do something like that tonight and read that in the dark. Maybe, or maybe tomorrow night. I don't know. Anyway, I can't believe I'm on my 4th book. So unlike me. Look at you go. Look at you go. Hello, hello. After the workday from hell, my Uber Eats order was completely wrong. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. That's like the worst. That is the worst. I think you won. That's got to be the worst. I'm so sorry to hear that. That would absolutely ruin my day. Like that would ruin my day. It's like the one thing that you're looking forward to at the end of a long day and then the order's wrong. Oh, my heart goes out to you. That's devastating. Summerween is going great. I have one more prompt left, reading at night or in the dark. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that I'm not the only one that's been putting this one off. That sounds amazing. I've DNF'd 2, but also completed 2 and hope to finish 1 today. That's amazing. I'm reading Teddy Bears Never Die, really liking it. That's great. The holiday weekend, and then I took off this week. It's going so great. Oh my gosh, on book number 5. Look at you go. This is one of the best Summerweens for me. I was in a major slump before it started. My slump is cured. Oh my God, Sydney, same. Like literally same. I was talking about that, how I was like, oh my God, like throughout the whole month of June, I was slumping so hard. And so I thought for sure, I was like, oh no, going into Summerween, I was like, this is gonna be awful. But I feel like my reading slump has been cured as well. I feel like I'm back to normal. I feel like we're good. 5 survive. I'm reading Fabulous Bodies. Oh, thank you for asking. Yeah, if you missed me talking about this in my vlog, my mom has pneumonia right now. And thankfully she's doing a little bit better than she was on that night where I was like worried that I was like, does she have to go to the freaking hospital? Like it was bad. She was just like wheezing really badly and like it was like she had like severe shortness of breath and she was coughing a lot and it was just like really scary, but she's been doing a little bit better since that night, but I am still concerned because it's like she's finished her antibiotics at this point and she's still not like better, you know? So she's still going to be going back to the doctor to like see what's going on. And I feel like it's just been like a lot of ups and downs with this cuz like she's had pneumonia now for weeks, you know, and it's just like it's not going away. So it's just been a little tad stressful because obviously I just want her to be all right, you know? And it's tough to listen to her struggling so much, you know, with like coughing and breathing, and it's just been a lot. So she's doing okay. Like she's not doing as bad as she was the night before, but it's honestly kind of like a day to day, like some days are better than other days, and it's like I don't know. So, but thank you for asking. It's been a stressful time. What was y'all's last 5-star Summerween book? I'm in a post Harry Potter reading slump. Yeah, well, my last 5-star that I just had earlier this week was the new Chuck Tingle, Fabulous Bodies. I freaking loved it. Because I took a week off from work. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, a reading slump at the worst time possible. Me too. I hate getting in a reading slump at this time of year too, because like I do want to be reading more, but it's just like life has been like busy, you know? I don't know. Hi, divas. It's a good one. My second Summerween, it was right after I moved, so it was kind of hectic. I think I had a bunch of mid-reads. Yeah, oh my god, that always happens to me too. Like these readathons get planned around the time where I have like a big life thing happening, like moving or something like that. That happened to me like I think it was in 2022 because that was the year that I moved like I think like 3 times within the same year. And it was like every time I was moving, it was like readathon week. And I was like, why did this happen this way? And like I'm the one planning the dates. It was so silly, stupid. Oh, The Silent Patient, The Eyes are the Best Part, and then finishing Japanese Gothic. Top tier picks right there. Yeah, I loved Fabulous Bodies. Reading Darkly. Hello. Yeah, me too. Sorry, I'm gonna scrub through some of these comments because I am so far behind, and there are so many of you here. So thank you for popping in today. Oh my god. I was in the middle of watching your first Summerween vlog and I love the song. Oh, thank you. It's definitely my favorite one yet. The song was an excellent choice. Well, thank you so much. Oh my god. I appreciate it. I had so much fun with like the Fate of Ophelia. Like I feel like the way that I was able to tweak it, it made it sound more like spooky kind of and like ominous, which I really liked. So thank you for that. Mud Puddle Manual of Natural Magic. Okay, a cozy fantasy in my life right now. That sounds nice. Going to be starting Many the Monsters. Ooh, going to meet her tomorrow. Very cool. Reading Lucky Day, his books. Oh yeah, that's another one that I read last year. I'm pretty sure during Summerween. I'm remembering now. Hello from South Africa. First time I've been able to catch live reading sprints. Oh my gosh, how exciting. Thank you for joining us. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. I'm so glad to hear that. PTS Radio Volume 3. Yeah, I didn't love Volume 3 as much as the other ones either. I did not. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad to hear that. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, Knock Knock Open Wide is such a good one. That is such a great one. Amazing. Sorry, I'm like trying to read on double speed right now because I'm so far behind on the comments. Like, this is ridiculous. I should just scroll a little bit just to catch up. I'm currently cooking dinner, listening to His and Hers. It's been a chill birthday so far, but I'm seeing 5 Seconds of Summer tonight. Oh, how exciting. Oh my god, I hope you have a great time. Very good. Started listening to Night Watcher. Oh good, I'm glad you enjoyed Fabulous Bodies too. I've read quite a bit, but mainly novellas and shorter books. Currently reading Fun House. That's amazing. Oh, We Used to Live Here. Such a good one. But I started I Who Have Never Known Men. Amazing. Hello from Michigan. Oh, The Last Time I Lied by Riley Sager is like the perfect summer book. Ooh, you just finished 9 Lives. Was it the same 9 Lives? Like this 9 Lives? Or was it the Peter Swanson? I think it's so confusing when thrillers have like similar titles or like exactly the same titles. Wow, look at you go. The Horror. I love The Horror so much. The Horror is like one of the ones that I read during Summerween as well. And also Julie Chan is Dead. One of my faves. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. Thank you for saying that. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of episode 13 either. Just started How to Kill a Guy in 10 Dates. Ooh, I loved that one. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. The one with the demon. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. There's just so many Tradwife books recently. Like a lot, a lot, a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot of them. Yeah. 70% through It's Not What You Think. Only started the audio today. Have flown through it while doing housework. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I've been barely making progress with my Night Dark book too, right? Like, why do I push that one off so much? I don't know. Yeah, it would count, I guess. Yeah, if I could just like close the curtains, blinds, turn off the lights. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Hi Steph. Oh my gosh, driving home from vacation, listening to The Eyes are the best part. Amazing. Oh, When the Wolf Comes Home, such a good one. That is such a good one. Also, yeah, House at the Bottom of a Lake. Oh, that's a good one too. I've been wanting to reread House at the Bottom of a Lake for like a long time. I've been wanting to reread it, like, because it's been like, I don't know, like probably a decade since I read that book, and I just desperately want to reread it. I've read more books for this readathon than the entire month of June. Oh wow, yeah. So you're really out of that reading slump. It's still hot, so curtains down. Even if it's 8 p.m. here, I can read in the dark. Exactly, exactly. Okay, good. I'm glad it's not just me. I am glad. Yeah. Luckily, I do need to bake something too. You're totally right. Yeah, because I was thinking, like, as far as the bingo board goes, I think I have checked off most of the activities at this point, but baking is the one that I always forget to, and that's the one that I always neglect. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm glad you can use these as working sprints. Reading horror and thriller novellas this time around. I have found 2 new faves. Oh my god, how exciting! Summerween is the cure. Summerween is the cure for the reading slump. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Y'all are so kind. Hello. Oh my god, reading The Troop. Ah, how is it going? Is it going so well? Do you love it? Do you hate it? Tell me everything. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. I've been daily vlogging and randomly picking my reads, and today I drew fan service. Ah, put it on my TBR in honor of you. Let's go. I hope that you enjoy it. Oh my god. Not me wanting to drop everything and reread fan service. Dude, what is it with like I've been in such a mood to reread all of my favorite romance books lately. Like, I mean, I did actually start rereading Starshipped by Cat Sebastian, like not that long after I finished it. And I think that's like still my favorite book that I've read this year. And then also like, I don't know, when it comes to like any romances lately, I'm just like, I desperately want to reread it. Like, I've been desperately wanting to reread Funny Story by Emily Henry because I keep trying, like, I want to figure out if that's my favorite Emily Henry, you know, because right now I still think it's Book Lovers, but like, I need to confirm, you know, they're so neck and neck. Yes, thank you so much. Hi, Alex. Oh my God, yeah, Incidents Around the House. God tier. God tier. Starting The Whisper Man. That's exciting. That's like a good time to read it because I think The Whisper Man is coming out on Netflix. The movie's coming out next month, right? I have 1 hour left of Japanese Gothic. Gonna do Summer Slasher next. I felt left out reading last sprint unofficial book club pick. I know, it's so funny how like there's always a book that just becomes like the unofficial buddy read of Summerween, and it seems like this year it's the Summer Slasher book, Slasher Summer, whatever it's called. I just finished watching the Argentina Egypt game with the whole office. Oh my god, amazing. Yeah, last night. I mean, I am not a big soccer fan and I actually don't know anything about the World Cup, but I went over to my sister's apartment last night and her and Obed were watching the US World Cup game and like, oof, ooh. That was brutal. They got their asses actually slapped. It was actually like it was embarrassing, you know? So the US is out of the World Cup. Oof. Oh my gosh, I know, same. I ordered it immediately because of how much I was just loving it. Oh, Till Summer Do Us Part. That's another really, really good romance that I desperately want to reread. But I also loved In My Dreams I Hold a Knife, so Yeah, the horror is so god tier. And also to anybody watching that's like, what should I read? The Horror by David Sodergren is so freaking good. And it's also on Kindle Unlimited for anybody that has Kindle Unlimited. So like this is your public service announcement that like The Horror by David Sodergren is such a good one to read, especially during Summerween, because it's on Kindle Unlimited and it's a short read. It doesn't take you too long and it's so freaking good and it could make you like emotional. Like you'll connect with it. You know what I mean? So I highly recommend The Horror. Hi from Sweden. Oh my gosh, hi. Play Nice by Rachel Harrison. House at the Bottom of a Lake. Oh my gosh, you've got so many good ones lined up. Love that. Oh, there's another Tradwife book on NetGalley right now. Seriously, there's so many with the same title. I know, and they all have the same title. That's why I'm like, what is this? Yeah, there is something like weirdly cozy about it. I definitely understand what you mean. My baking is going to be s'mores in my toaster oven later. Oh my god, I love that. That is like, yeah, that's what I should be doing. Oh my god, hi Ariane. I'm at work in a huge reading slump, so I'll be reading emails. Amazing. I'm so glad you're here. The new job is going very well. Thank you for asking. I'm loving it, dude. I'm loving it. Working in a bookstore is just, it's so wonderful. Like I feel like getting this bookstore job, like it's added everything to my life that I was like needing, you know? Like it's giving me that fulfillment that I was looking for, and it's just made me so happy to have like something to do, like more of a routine in my day. And I just love like all of the people that I work in the bookstore with. Like all of them are so cool and some of like the nicest, like most compassionate people I've ever met. And I just love the bookstore and like everything that they stand for. I love it. And I love getting more of this like sense of community with working at the bookstore. It's going very well. I'm loving it so much. Summerween is the cure for the reading slump. Yeah. I'm reading on Sunday. She picked flowers. Amazing. I actually might switch between reading and studying Japanese every other sprint. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, only root for the US women during their World Cup. The men are not it. Yeah, clearly. Because they kind of suck. No offense. No offense. But I think we can all agree after that game last night. Like, no, absolutely not. I don't even know soccer, and I know that they suck. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, it's weird because they're like, oh yeah, because they're hosting them all like in the US, right? I mean, I actually don't know anything about soccer, but I think I heard that like, isn't it like the US is hosting all of the World Cup games? Or like the US and Canada and Mexico? I don't know. I actually don't know anything. Don't quote me. I know nothing about soccer. Zero things. Hi Marie. I'm hoping to do at least three reading sprints today. That's my goal. That is the goal. Any under 250 page recs that are on Kindle Unlimited by chance my library holder aren't coming in. I don't know. I can't remember specifically how long the Horror is, but I want to say that the Horror is under 250 pages. If not, it's like it's close to that. It's close. Oh yes, my current pick Victorian Psycho is not working out right now. Yeah, well the Horror would be a good one. I know. I think it is. I believe so. I want to say yes, or if not under 250, it's probably like really close. Yeah, it was not good. It felt sickening to watch. Ooh, I hope you're loving it. Ariane, do it. I'll convince you to do it. I'll tell you all of the reasons why it's wonderful. Oh my god. Corona, California? I grew up in Corona, California. Oh my god. Wow. I hope that you are enjoying it there. Do you live there? That's so crazy. Yeah. Those are my roots. Corona, California is my roots. Oh my god, you found it at a thrift store recently? Oh, that's amazing. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm so glad you're feeling the same way, Angie. It really is like such a big change for like my mood. Like it's made me feel so much like happier and fulfilled on like a day-to-day basis. So I feel that. I'm stumbling in from the YouTube wilds. I have to edit a chapter of my romantic fantasy novel before I can read because I may have been reading this morning instead of editing. Well, that's all right. Thanks for joining us. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. In the US, Canada, and Mexico are hosting. And like, didn't all three of these countries get eliminated in the last like 2 days or something? Like all of it, like US, Mexico, and Canada, I think all just got out of the World Cup and they're the ones hosting. Sorry, I think that's so funny. I think that's like so funny. That is so funny. Oh, it is indeed. Okay, good. It's indeed under 250 pages. Good to know. Good to know. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, the US, Canada, and Mexico host this year's World Cup. Every 4 years it's somewhere else. Okay, cool. So it's like the Olympics is basically what I'm hearing. I actually don't understand the difference between like what is like because like we have an Olympic soccer team too, right? But that's like a different thing. I was asking Obed about this last night and I'm still confused because I'm like, who are these World Cup soccer players like and how are they different from the Olympic soccer teams? But apparently they're different. And apparently the World Cup, I guess, is a lot more serious than the Olympics from what I understand. But again, I don't know anything. So oh, okay, good to know. Good to know. Oh, it's only 206 pages? Oh, wow. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Yeah, I knew it was like a shorter read, but like that's even shorter than I thought. So, speaking of Corona, I ate at a place called Rodeo Cafe in Corona and had the best breakfast I've ever had. I went there 3 mornings in a row. Oh, yes. That's so awesome. That is so awesome. Wow, 6 games in Philly. It was cool to see, but I'm not following it. Yeah, I know I don't know how many games Seattle hosted, but like the US game yesterday was in Seattle. And I know that it's been like insane over here because Seattle's been hosting games and it's made traffic towards the Seattle area just like insane recently. Um so yeah. Oh my god, amazing. Look at you go. Look at you go being able to do some work while I'm yapping. Amazing. Oh, Canada's gone, but I'm happy with what was achieved. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh, no. What? They already revealed the cast for Big Brother? Dude, I'm so excited. Big Brother starts in like 2 nights. Does anybody else just like love Big Brother? It's like my favorite reality show, like by far. Like I watch it every single year. I have watched it since I was a child. So that's exciting. I didn't know that they announced the cast already. I actually don't even like I don't even like do you like did they sorry my brain what am I trying to say? Did they like bring back any old cast members? Because wasn't there like rumors that there was gonna be like other humans? Should I look this up? Like, who even cares? Like, do any of you really care about this? Probably not. But Big Brother cast. I mean, I could just do this on our first sprint because I don't think that many people are gonna be that intrigued by this. But like, did they bring back old players or no? I just need to know. I'm just gonna do a quick little Google search. Oh, okay. I'm seeing a list of names. Uh, are these like new people or are they other people? I don't know. Oh my god, Angela's coming back. Oh my God. Okay, I heard rumors that Angela was coming back and I wasn't sure. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, there were only 14 revealed, so the rumors still stand that 2 to 3 returners. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Me too. Okay, good. I cannot wait to talk to you about Big Brother this year. I know. Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that others are into it as well. I stopped watching a BB podcast to hop on to sprints. I love that. Uh okay, no official returnees, but Selena from Drag Race is on. Oh, Angela's probably coming back. Huh. Yeah, my sister's really into Love Island. But yeah, the great thing about Big Brother is that it's on 3 times a week, which is not as much as Love Island, I think, but it's still like it still gives you that same feeling I think of like being really invested in a reality show because it's on 3 times a week. Like that's quite a bit, That is quite a bit. But it's a good time. Anyway, oh my gosh. Okay, I've been talking for like almost 30 minutes. So let's do our first sprint, shall we? I think I'm gonna be doing hour-long sprints today. If I can get my screen to share. No. Let's do it like that. I think I'm gonna be doing hour-long sprints today, I think. Um, yeah, that feels right. Because I have a lot of reading I wanna get done today, and I also, like yeah, I think that'll be, good. Also, no, for Big Brother, I don't usually watch the live feeds. I'm usually the Big Brother viewer that, like, I just watch, like, the 3 episodes every week, but I know there are live feeds for Big Brother. Like, if you wanna go all in for Big Brother, you can literally watch the live feeds 24/7. Like, you can watch the house guests all day. Um, so I'm only watching the show, but I've heard from a lot of people that, like, depending on how the editors and the producers, like, want the show to go, sometimes they'll, like, edit people a certain way on the show. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's what I heard. But I just, like, I don't know. I don't really personally have any interest in watching the live feeds. Like, I love watching the show 3 times a week, and, like, that's enough for me, you know? But I do like that they have the live feeds. I think that's really cool. Anyway, all right, let's go ahead. Okay, yeah, I'm good. I'm glad hour-long sprints are good because I enjoy, like, getting some time to, like, really lock in, you know? And if you've never joined reading sprints before, basically how this works is that I'll set this timer for an hour and then I'm gonna mute myself and we're all gonna, like, read in silence together, or you can be productive or you can do whatever you want. And then at the end of this hour, there's gonna be a little sound that comes on. It's just like it sounds kind of like an airport sound that's like doo 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 or something like that. And then we'll come back and chat in between the sprints. And I plan to do at least 3 hour long sprints today. Um, if you're worried about being startled when the alarm goes off, then, like, maybe you can set your own timer for an hour that'll go off, like, right before mine so it doesn't scare you too bad. But it's not a scary sound. It just sounds like an airport. It's just like a doo doo like kind of bell chimey thing. So yeah. Anyway, um, no worries, no worries. Okay, hour's perfect. All right, cool. Well, then I will see you in an hour. Let's do it for Sprint of Summerween. Hello, welcome back from the first sprint. How did it go? I have been reading Nine Lives by Catherine Steadman, and I got up to page 94. Dude, this book is reading so quick, and I'm really enjoying this so far. Like, this has been having really good atmosphere. It's like really creepy. Um, I didn't even know, like, I couldn't even remember what this book was about when I started it this morning because it's been a while since I read the synopsis. But it's really interesting because we're following this woman who has these neighbors that she's kind of like eavesdropping on. She's like watching the neighbors quite a bit. And she's also kind of one of those characters that's like a bit of an unreliable narrator because um she's starting to feel like there's like something off with the house where she's living because it's just her and her cat that's living there. And I don't know, it's really building the atmosphere in a really creepy way because where was it? She like this one chapter, this is like right at the beginning, but the chapter ends with at 4 a.m. I wake in the darkness, every sense alive to the fact that someone is in the room with me. Like, oh my god, that is so creepy. And then it's like day 2. And it's just like her experience of like being in this house and feeling like she's not alone. Um yeah, I don't know, it's building a really creepy atmosphere, which is exactly how I've been feeling about like the last couple of books by this author. I feel like Catherine Steadman has been really good at writing thrillers that kind of feel a little bit like horror too because they're kind of creepy. Like I felt the same way about what was her other book called? I think it was called Look in the Mirror or something like that. Usually authors list their other book titles. Yeah, her last book, Look in the Mirror, I felt the same way about that one. I thought that one was also kind of like creepy. And then she also was the author of The Family Game, and I loved that one as well. And that one also kind of had this like horror vibe to it. So I feel like Catherine Steadman has become a promising thriller author for me recently. Recently, I really like her stuff. So yeah, it's going well. It's going amazing. Let me know how your reading's been going, what you got up to, all of that. Ooh, ate some tacos. That sounds so good. Almost done with Summer Slasher. 40 pages left. Oh my gosh, you're almost done. Oh, just finished A Good Person and I'm so in love with it. 5 stars. Oh my god, I loved A Good Person too. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Still editing, but should be able to finish up soon. That's amazing. Doom scrolled, played with the cats, only read a couple pages. Working from home, but I have 20 minutes left of Japanese Gothic audiobook. Ah! Oh my gosh, I hope you enjoy the rest of it. Very nice. 2/3 of the way through my book and seriously starting to wonder how it could possibly be resolved by the end. Oh, it's actually a duology. Oh no. That's like a bummer um when you don't realize that it's gonna be a duology. So that's a bummer. Hello, just finished Her Last Breath by Taylor Adams and it cured my reading slump. Amazing. That is amazing. Also, hi, Michelle. Hello, Beth. What's up? Just got on my lunch. Just wanted to say hi. How's it going? I know it's not very Summerween vibes, but it's got some gore to it a bit. Yeah, that sounds good. I did read Mad Mabel like a week ago, and that was good. Well, that's good. I've heard good things about that one. I read The Night Guest, The Divine Farce, and now reading Slasher Summer. You've got some good stuff. I'm working at work. Sounds good. Read 20 pages, updated my reading trackers, and studied some Japanese. Amazing. Amazing. I talked to my mom on the phone, read 20 pages of Julie Chan is Dead. Also planned an outing to an outdoor pool tomorrow morning with my sister and our kids. Oh my gosh, yes. That sounds amazing. That sounds like the perfect summer day. I have not gone to an outdoor pool in such a long time, like so long. I really wanted to go to the lake with my sister at some point this week, but with how busy our schedules have been and everything, like I don't think I'm going to be able to get to the lake this Summerween, which kind of sucks. Like maybe I should just try to make time for it like tomorrow or maybe Thursday on the last day cuz like the weather is looking nicer now. I mean, today it's only like 70 something degrees, so it's not too crazy hot, but I miss the lake. Like I miss being outdoors, you know? I read 11% of my ebook in the dark. So good. That's amazing. Oh, no worries. I know I keep mixing it up. I keep wanting to say Summer Slasher, even though that's not right. It's about a woman who goes to work as a nanny for a mommy influencer and a ghost starts haunting her. Oh my gosh, what? Remind me which book you're reading again, because that sounds interesting. Wait, is this it kind of sounds like Oh, what was that book called? Is it that book called You Watched in Silence? Is that the book that you're reading? Because that kind of sounds familiar. Thank you. I am doing well. Is Catherine Stedman the one who wrote The Family Game? Yes. Yeah, it's the same author. And I really liked The Family Game too. 30 pages of slash summer, right? It is interesting. 66 pages into the ending writes itself. It's all right. Yeah, I might move on to the caretaker for a bit. I know. I had such high hopes for the ending writes itself, and it was so mid, in my opinion. 30 pages in Lucky Day, 62 pages of How to Kill a Guy in 10 Dates. That's amazing. Taurus season, Ghost Cat, awesome. I'm going to start Slasher Summer as soon as I finish Marion. Oh, Marion's a good one for Summerween too. That is a good option. Very nice, very nice. So much reading happening. Ooh, your HelloFresh box was delivered. Yum. I think I'm going to make HelloFresh for dinner later tonight too. I finished Guillotine. Oh, good. I'm glad it's going well. Page 238 of Hidden Pictures. So good and creepy. Hello. Just got here. Haven't missed much. No, we've only done one sprint so far, so you are just in time. My first Summerween. I'm so excited. I'm going to start The Family Next Door by Sally Hepworth. Oh, awesome. Well, thank you so much for joining us. I hope your first Summerween has been off to a great start. I finished We Spread and started Hungerstone. Oh, such great books. Made it to chapter 14, Rumors and Whiskey. OMG, the mouth on this man. That's amazing. 65% into my arc. That's awesome. Also, I have not watched The Vampire Lestat. No, I haven't seen it yet. I'm currently watching The X-Files with my mom. That's the one we're currently doing, but oh my god, it's been so slow to get through. We're only I think we're I don't know, 15 episodes into The X-Files. It's been a really slow start to this one just because I haven't had as much time to watch stuff recently. 80% through A Hunting on the Hill, enjoying the sound effects from the audiobook. Oh yeah, that's what I remember most about that audiobook was the sound effects. 40 pages left of Home is Where the Bodies Are. Amazing. Yes, a glass of wine, some snacks, and loving home before dark. What a great book to be reading this week. That is fantastic. Yeah, well, thanks for stopping in to say hi. Dungeon Crawler Carl is iconic. That book is so popular right now. That is one of the most popular books at the bookstore where I work. Dungeon Crawler Carl is a bestseller. Oh my gosh, we had a whole table display for Dungeon Crawler Carl for that whole series. Oh my gosh, I got it right. I was like, wait a second. That sounds kind of familiar. That is so funny. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, I still think about The Divine Farce a year after reading it. Me too. That book was very strange. One of the weirdest of all time. For sure. For sure. Oh no. Power steering leak. I hope your car is all right. Ooh, The Gathering. Nice. Yeah, I feel you. I've been craving reading romance so much all year. So I definitely get it. Just finished reading Wretch. The ending is so good. Now starting Japanese Gothic. How exciting. Ooh, Possession of Alba Diaz. It's a good one. Yeah, I read Look in the Mirror, Off Your Reckon, and hailed it in the new one. Being a thriller with a cat, say no more. I know, right? And it's I think it's called 9 Lives because it has something to do with the cat. I feel like the cat is going to play a part in that book title because cats have 9 lives, right? That's a thing. It's a thing. So I'm liking it a lot so far. Oh my god, just started the mashup this morning. It's going so well. Oh, I know. Didn't the mashup it published today, right? Oh my god, I loved the mashup. I love that book so much. Yeah, I think so too. I think evening totally counts. I keep doing the same thing. Yeah, wanting to call it summer slasher. It just rolls off the tongue that way. Ooh, the Saturday Night Ghost Club. That's a good one. The truth is out there. Dude, I love the intro theme song for the X-Files. I just love it. It's so nostalgic. Even the sound. I never watched the X-Files growing up, but for some reason, even the theme song, it's so nostalgic to me. Do 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 do. It's so fun. I love it. Oh wow, reading book 6. That is amazing. That is such a commitment. Those books are huge. They're huge. Hi, Megs. Just got home from the salon. Oh, I hope you had a good time at the salon. Yeah, me too. I do like the messy neighborhood drama. I do. I do. Yes, reading Fahrenheit 451. Amazing. 52 pages of My Roommate is a Vampire and 59 pages of Heartstopper Volume 6. Oh my gosh, amazing. Amazing. All right, well, let's go ahead and get ready to do another hour-long sprint. I think on this sprint, I'm actually going to start doing a little bit of editing because I have not edited. I haven't even started editing this Summerween vlog that is supposed to be going up by tomorrow. So I should get a head start on that. So I'm going to pause from the book for a minute so that I can get some editing done, and then hopefully I'll be able to jump back into the book. So let's go ahead and do another hour, and I'll see you in a little bit. Hello. Sorry, I got distracted there. I didn't hear the alarm go off because I was still editing. But how did that sprint go for you? I spent most of that sprint editing this reading vlog, which it seems like this reading vlog is going to be significantly shorter than my last one because since I was working like really long shifts on days 3 and 4 of Summerween, I barely have any footage from those days. Like I talked to the camera like one time, you know? So I think right now the vlog is only like like maybe 14 minutes long. Um and that's all I have so far. So for the rest of the day, it'll probably end up being only like a 20-minute vlog, which is pretty short for me, but it's fine. You know, I'm doing what I can. But anyway, I read a tiny bit more of Nine Lives at the start of the sprint. I'm up to chapter 22. I'm 112 pages in, and I'm enjoying it. It's going well. Yeah, that's those are my updates. Yep. That's it. Tell me what you got up to and tell me how's it going. And thank you to all of the friends who are joining us. I see a lot of new faces popping into the chat. So thanks for being here. Hi. How's it going? Happy Summerween. I'm reading the Tokyo Zodiac Murders, just past the halfway point. Amazing. Daisy Darker, such a good one. We Were Liars. Pet Cemetery. 50 pages in script to scream. It's good so far. That's amazing. 10% through the troop, but it has an intense start already. Oh my gosh, doesn't it? Isn't it just the best? I want to reread the troop again, actually. Like, that is a book that I have reread, which I know might sound crazy because if you've read the book, you're probably like, why would you ever want to reread that? But I just love the troop so much. Like, I really want to reread it again at some point. Hi, Hannah. Just joined, but I've started The Bright Years for first author in pink on the cover. Amazing. I hope you enjoy it. I really liked The Bright Years a lot. 113 pages into the eyes are the best part. Getting weird. How exciting. Finished getting my vlog editing and now 16 pages into fan service. Ooh, I hope that you enjoy fan service. Listen to more of The Night Watcher. Going to start Jackal next sprint. Very nice. Made a good dent in The Woman in Cabin 10. Started watching the first Scream movie and for the first time too. Oh my gosh, really enjoying it so far. How exciting. Oh my god. Scream is like the perfect movie to watch during Summerween. Like, I don't make the rules, but like Scream is just like classic, you know? I was late to the game with Scream 2. I mean, the first time that I watched Scream was like only maybe like I don't know. I think now it's been like 6 years since I first watched it, but like I was later to the game with Scream and like I ended up loving that franchise so much. Like I watched all was it 6 movies? I actually haven't seen the newest one yet. But I ended up loving all of those movies so much and I feel like Scream at least as far as the movies that I've seen, they were always like good movies, which is like not common in horror franchises, I feel like. So I love that. I love that you're watching Scream for the first time. Yes, here for the vibes. Just finishing up a few things at work, and then I'm free, hoping to finish the season of Sinking. Oh, nice. Another story set in the PNW. Oh, look at that. That's cool. 25% into In the Dark by Chelsea Cuerto. Oh, In the Dark by Chelsea Cuerto. Do I know what that is? I know Chelsea Cuerto is the author of that Stormy Weather book that I just read, right? That's her. But I'm not sure if I know what that is. Hello. Only got 6% more done this time, and I was making my son suffer. Got back in front of the TV with 25 seconds to spare. Oh my gosh, perfect timing. Yeah, progress is progress. Ooh, s'more sounds so good. Awesome. The Ghost Cat, first book of Summerween, done. Read another 8% of my ebook. My mom and I traveled from Pennsylvania to New York last night for work, me and doctor's appointments for her, and I spent that last friend confirming she left one of her suitcases at home. At least it wasn't stolen. Oh my gosh, how stressful. I'm glad you were able to figure out where it's at and that it wasn't stolen. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, we're twins. Editing twins. I finished Japanese Gothic, still working, but gonna start Slasher Summer the next sprint. That's amazing. Did you enjoy it? Did you love it? Did you hate it? Tell me everything. I don't know why the ending of Japanese Gothic like made me want to sob. Like I nearly cried. It was just so beautiful. Hello, reading Good Girl Bad Blood right now. I'm loving getting back to the fall vibes. Can't wait for October. Oh my god, same. I'm so excited. First time participating in Summerween. How exciting. I hope that it's going well. Such sharp teeth. That's a good one. Very nice. Very nice. Right? I know. I should reread The Troop at some point. Just finished a book and now starting Tourist Trap, working in my journal. Nice. 30% into Hostage. Very cool. Yeah, Guillotine's a good one because it's a shorty, and it's also pink on the cover, right? So I imagine that one knocks off a few prompts for the readathon. I got 38 pages into Family Next Door. Very cool. Up to page 185. 80 pages into Clown in a Cornfield. Ooh, First Time Caller. That's a good one. With a Vengeance. Writing feels different than other Riley Sager books. Yeah, I would agree. In the Dark is her dark, spooky romance book. Wait, what? I didn't know. I didn't know Chelsea Cuerto had a dark, spooky romance book. This is news to me. Maybe I should look it up. Should I look it up? Is it good? Are you loving it so far? Let me look it up. You said it was called In the Dark? Chelsea Cuerto. Oh, rude. It popped up and I had it and then it disappeared. Okay, there we go. I'm just so curious. Like, what? Oh, okay, yeah, it came out in 2025. Look at this cover. How can I blow up this cover so you can see it? I don't know if you can see that well, but look at that. Boom. In the Dark. That looks interesting. It's a haunted house romance. There's a little knife on the cover. Wait. Do I need to read this? Let's see. Let me scale back the size there. Okay, it says, Maxine Walters hates being scared. When she visits Fright Nights, the premier Halloween event in town, she doesn't expect to get lost in a haunted house, but after getting turned around, she meets Hunter, a scare actor she can't stop thinking about. Hunter Wilder has worked at Fright Nights for years, but he's never run into a guest backstage before, much less one who haunts his daily thoughts until her. His chance encounter with Max turns their one conversation into his obsession. Between hookups out of her wildest fantasies and their playful banter, Max thinks she's getting to know the man behind the mask, but he has secrets. He's keeping tabs on her. He's watching her from the shadows, and she has no idea he's a serial killer. At least he's a good serial killer? What? When Max's safety is jeopardized, Hunter's obsession becomes a blessing. They might have only known each other for a month, but in the dark, all bets are off. Oh my god. What are you talking about? What? That actually sounds very intriguing, I'm not gonna lie. Should I read that? Should I download this to my Kindle immediately? I'm intrigued. You know, I never thought that I enjoyed dark romances until I read Lights Out. Like, Lights Out changed everything for me. So that's interesting. You know, the way that he's like a serial killer, but she said he's a good serial killer. So I'm like, what is he, like Dexter? Like, he kills bad men? Is that the vibe? Oh my god, my jaw just dropped. So what? It sounds like it could be a fun time. And honestly, like, something like that feels like it could be the perfect book for Summerween. You know what I'm saying? Okay, it's a good time so far. I am nervous because I just read that other book from Chelsea Cuerto and I didn't like love it. I didn't love it, but maybe the writing will be more appealing to me in this one. I mean, it has a 3.64 out of 5 on Goodreads, and it has 8,000 ratings. So it's not terrible. It's not a low rating, but also, like, I don't know, because my thing with like her Stormy Weather book was that I really didn't like the nicknames. So like, are there really obnoxious nicknames in this book? Do you know? Have they done that yet? Have there been really weird, annoying nicknames? Because I personally, like, it's almost a deal breaker for me sometimes, you know? Like, the annoying nickname thing just gets out of hand. It gets out of hand sometimes with these romance books. So, yeah, the book is called In the Dark by Chelsea Cuerto. Maybe it's Curto. Maybe I've been saying it wrong. But yeah, it's called In the Dark by Chelsea Cuerto. It sounds interesting. I know, right? I never realized this either, especially because I didn't really like Butcher and Blackbird, and that was the dark romance that everybody was obsessed with, you know? And I thought Butcher and Blackbird, like, I just thought it was like not it was not for me. It was not for me. Um, so I was kind of bummed, and I thought it was going to be my thing, you know, but it wasn't. So then I was convinced that dark romances were not my thing, but then Lights Out changed everything. Lights Out was so fun. Oh my god, I want to reread Lights Out just because it was so entertaining. I have the Arc of Stormy Weather, but haven't read yet. But no nicknames so far. They are just really interacting where I'm at. Okay, okay. Well, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, it's actually crazy because like I haven't really liked the other two books that are in the Lights Out series. Um, I think the second one was called Caught Up, right? And then the third one was called Game On. And Caught Up, I think I gave it like 2 stars. I really didn't care for it. And then the third book, I ended up DNFing it at like 15% of the way in. Like I just really didn't like it. So I feel like Lights Out for me so far has been like a one-hit wonder kind of a situation. Are actually not totally true though, because Navessa Allen also wrote that one short Amazon Prime short story. I don't remember what that was called. I think it was Valentine something. I loved that. That was like one of my favorite horror or one of my favorite dark romance short stories that I've ever read. It was so fun. Oh, just bought it for Kindle as I don't have KU but can't resist a knife on the cover, right? I know, I'm like, how much? I need to, oh, it is on Kindle Unlimited, I think. I don't have Kindle Unlimited right now. I should just see how much it'll be on Kindle to download it. But I'm intrigued. I am very intrigued. I'm going to add that to my potential. I'm going to add that to my potential for the rest of this month. Oh no, caught up with on my TBR this month. Well, I hope you enjoy it more. It seems like it's very hit or miss amongst the peoples, you know? It seems very hit or miss. Also, oh my gosh, you only have 20 pages left. Only 20 pages left. You've got this. You've got this. I believe in you. I agree. It felt like a movie in my head too. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm gonna bake or if I'm gonna have time to bake. I have no idea. I have no idea. But you do let me know. It's on KU. That's amazing. Oh, Bat Eater, what a good one. What a good one. All right, are we ready to get started on this final sprint, the finale? The finale. I'm going to be jumping back into 9 lives, and I also need to update my vlog. So that's what I'm going to be doing this sprint. I hope it's a good time, and I hope you have a great time on this sprint. So let's read for one final hour together, and I will see you on the other side. Hello, welcome back. That was our final sprint of the day. How did it go? I have still been reading 9 Lives, and I was able to update my vlog during that sprint. I'm 182 pages in. I'm hitting a point in the book where it's like feeling a little bit slower for me right now. Like I'm waiting for things to pick back up, but I am still liking the writing in this a lot, and I'm liking following from this perspective with this character. Um I just don't know, because like at the beginning of this book I was feeling like, oh, this is going to be a 4 or 5 star, and now I'm at the point where I'm like, maybe it could be dropping in rating a little bit. I think it just really depends on like the ending of this book, because I feel like so much of my enjoyment with a thriller is going to depend on if the book can surprise me. So I'm really hoping. I think I have like, I don't know, like maybe like about 100 pages left. Yeah, like a little over 100 pages left. So I am hoping to finish this one today, and hopefully, hopefully I do have better feelings about the rest of this one. Um, but yeah, you'll find out my thoughts soon enough, because I'm hoping to be able to get this video edited by tonight so that I can post tomorrow for the next Summerween vlog. And I do apologize, because the next Summerween vlog is going to be a rather short one. I think it's probably only going to be like 20 something minutes, because these last few days I've been working, and there was just not a lot of vlog footage happening on these last few days. So it is what it is. But tell me how the last sprint went for you. Yes, thank you so much for joining me. Thank you. Very nice, very nice. Made it to 86%. Trying to decide if I want to skip my workout and read instead. I mean, why not? 70 pages, made s'mores, and still watching Scream. Oh, that sounds like amazing. That sounds like what I should be doing. Reading on Sunday, she picked flowers on page 175. Nice. 126 pages into How to Kill a Guy in 10 Dates. Ugh, loving the horror rom-com crossover. Me too. I want to read more books like this one. I started at 18% into my book, and I'm now 48% done. That's amazing. That is good progress today. 40% into In the Dark and still having a good time with it. Well, that's good. Glad to hear it. I've definitely thought about adding this book to my TBR for this month because it sounds good. Happy Summerween. Ooh, finally off work. How exciting. Ooh, it's definitely going to be a 5-star unless the ending is bomb. That's so exciting to be reading a potential 5-star. 92 pages into fan service is cute. I'm liking the break from horror. Yes, such a good one. 55%, got to 261, only 25 pages left. Oh my gosh, amazing. Oh, thank you, Lily. I appreciate that. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm so glad to hear that. Walked my dog and listened to Buffalo Hunter Hunter. Nice. Yeah, right? I'm like, oh well, at least I was vlogging something. It's like, oh my gosh, I was so tired after work. But yeah, but thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for participating. Finished Lock Every Door. Started my first Dungeon Crawler Carl book. How exciting. I hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy it. Ooh, started Straight by Chuck Tingle, but got distracted by cooking dinner. Yeah, just having the spooky week is honestly the best. I agree. I agree. Yes, well, thank you so much. Thank you for joining me for these sprints today. I do love anytime I get the chance to host sprints on my YouTube channel, because I know that I don't do them like super often here on YouTube. But if you do enjoy the reading sprints, I do these pretty much weekly on my Patreon, and they're available for every single tier on my Patreon, and we have a really great time doing sprints over there. So if you do enjoy the sprints, that is something that I'm doing pretty frequently over on my Patreon. But thank you for joining. I'm so glad that I could do these sprints today. I'm so glad that my schedule allowed for this to happen today. Thank you for joining. And I hope you have a good rest of your night and a good rest of your Summerween week, But yeah, thank you for joining, Cheyenne. I hope you've had an amazing birthday. I hope it's been going so well. But thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you so much. Oh, Lily, thanks. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you for joining. Thanks for hanging out during Summerween. I appreciate the good vibes. I'm here for the good vibes. So thank you. And I'll see you with another Summerween vlog tomorrow, hopefully. And then the last one will hopefully be going up on Saturday. So I will see you all later. Thanks for hanging out with me. Bye.